Did I forget to press the second button? Maybe. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I left my headphones downstairs. It's fine. We're fine. I've already apologised to these guys here, but this is going to be a shambles tonight because I am not in my right mind. Even worse than usual. So yeah. Hello. Thank you to Ashley, Siobhan, and Katie. I was gonna say Sit and Katie, and then I was gonna say, and then I was like, no, it's Katie. And then I saw the cats, and I was gonna call you Kitty, and I was like, that's not.
Nope.
Honestly, I'm fighting for my life here, guys. Thanks you guys for coming on.
Thanks,
Again, my game show host persona is coming out apparently. We will have a Catherine at some point, but Catherine is hello.
Oi, meow.
Slightly busy at the moment. I've got Marlowe's in the comments. Hello, Marlowe's. Hello. I believe your name is actually Katie. I've been calling you Poppy, but I'm pretty sure your name is Katie. Good evening, all. Hoping to finish the Atlas Paradox tonight. Only have 100 pages left. 100 pages. You can absolutely smash that. Reading Dutch Contemporary that I'm hoping to finish this evening. Ooh, that's interesting because you don't often like to read in Dutch.
No, she doesn't.
Boo! Hi, Alice. I want to rip my eye out, Fear. Why? Well, do you know what? I wasn't even questioning it. I was just like, why? Well, my eyelid has been hurting since Monday, and today it's swollen and blinking hurt. Yes, I've been using warm compresses, and I went to the pharmacy. Mine actually, I got like a really sore red spot, like not a spot, not like this fucker, but like I read I thought I'd maybe like nicked myself with something, but there was no bleeding or anything. It was just really sore, but that seems to have gone away. So maybe I gave it to Alice. I'm sorry, Alice. Hello, Ellie. Hello.
Hello.
I can't remember names. I'm terrible. Hello. Andy Lovewins is not a shambles. That's what I mean, like worse than normal. Like honestly. If your name isn't Katie, it is now. I'm sure because I've been watching their vlogs, so I am fairly sure it's Katie. I'm on a mission this year to read more in my own language next to English. This is my second Dutch novel so far, and I've got 2 more I want to read soon. Nice.
Yay.
You can do this. Because I don't know, as far as I'm aware, that the publishing's not that big over there. It tends to be translations or like a fairly limited for like Dutch first language thing. So it'll be interesting. It sounds like that was a sty, Andy, which I'm a Google expert on after my doctor Googling yesterday. I thought that as well, but it was like, it wasn't in my waterline. It was like just, it was like low enough down that it was still like covered slightly by my eyelashes. So it was a pain in the arse to look at, but like not close enough that it was touching my eye. So I wasn't sure like where, like, yes, Katie Poppy was the name of my first cat when I was, okay. See? Told you it was Katie. Okay. I've learned has a dog. If you watch any of Katie's videos, the intro has the dog.
Oh.
We need more dog. I need to read an arc for my German NetGalley account. In the last 5 years, I have reviewed 88 books, but I've skipped one here and there, so I have too many still waiting. Yeah, NetGalley just seems to be like a hole that people get into with like, here's this book I have that was published 5 years ago that I've still not read. I've requested 2 books on NetGalley and been rejected. I'm just like,
no.
I've only ever read 1 book on NetGalley.
So have I. But I get approved for them, but mine says that I still work at Waterstones. So I think that in their head they're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh, there are tons of Dutch books, tons of the aforementioned shambles. There are tons of Dutch books coming out each year, but adult fiction tends not to be as much fun, mostly lit fic, so I've dipped my toes in the again. Nice. Dr. Google. My Dr. Google degree. Why is that so hard to say? My Dr. Google degree says that it doesn't have to be in the waterline, but we will never know. Huh. Well, it's gone. It's gone now. It's like it wasn't even there. So that's weird. And yet, I thought it was wise to start an account on English NetGalley. You can also do one on American NetGalley.
I have American and English.
I did not know you could do that.
Yeah.
Same account, you just log in on the other website.
Yep.
You don't even need to do anything different. I've
That
never done it,
So,
but I've been told numerous times I can.
Yeah, you can.
Just finishing dinner, but we've been the Book Eaters tonight. Oh, Tony
Oh.
just finished that, and so did somebody else, but I can't remember who.
Don't know, but I want to read it.
yeah, me too.
I don't know where I stand with it. I don't know if it's just edging that bit too far into something I won't like. So,
Fair.
see, I think I would rather have the US one than the UK one. NetGalley, just, I don't know, I feel like they probably get more options. Talking of what we're doing tonight, what is everybody doing tonight, Smash?
I'm going to be reading God's Grave and all Terms and Conditions.
Fair. Is Becca still going to be reading Terms and Conditions?
Yeah, but not at the moment.
Because I watched her vlog today and she wasn't.
Yeah, she's going to continue with the series, but she's got other things she wants to prioritize
Yeah.
this month. So she was like, "Go read it because I know you want to read the third one as quick as possible." I was like, "Thank you."
Go on without me.
Bye.
What about you, Siobhan?
I am finally doing this beast. Finally. I am currently on chapter 9, page 102. Further than I've got the previous 3 times, so that's good. I'm hoping to get to page 206 tonight, so I'm at 200. So I've got 100 pages. And then as a treat to myself for doing that, I get to read middle grade.
You shouldn't have to treat yourself or trick yourself into reading all that stuff. I get it. Some books you just need to get over a hump.
Yeah.
And then it's just...
Yeah. I think once I'm past the first story, I think I'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
But I will be reading this after I've done my 100 pages. But I also need a shower though.
Yeah, I did that earlier. And Katie, what about you? What are you up to?
I'm reading a beast as well. I'm reading House of Sky and Breath. And I'm like...
I also saw that from your vlog earlier on today.
Yeah, 229 pages in. So, still got a long way to go.
That is a long
I really need to read that. I want to try and read it in March, hopefully.
Such a good book.
What team are you on for Marvelathon?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
OG.
Oh yeah, go for it. Read it. Read the big math chunky book that's going to take you ages to get through.
It took me 3 days.
I think because I've read the first one, I don't think it'll take as long for me as the first one did.
I'm curious to see what you guys all think of that because I've seen a trend through the YouTubers that I watch where, sorry, I'm going to start faffing with my hair now as well, where people who loved the first one hated the second one so much that they hauled the pair of them, or weren't keen on the first one and absolutely loved the second one. But nobody's hated the first one, so yeah. I don't...
I've given it 5 stars.
I love the first one more than the second one.
So I love both.
Oh, there you go.
I think Catherine loved both as well, but Marloose didn't like the second one.
Yeah.
See, I also find if just through watching other people read it, even Reagan, Bruce Project Reagan, she ended up after reading the second one just on hauled them both. She was like, "Nope, I'm done."
Wow.
So, and she's obviously a predominantly a fantasy reader, so I suppose it depends on where you're coming from with it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure.
Where did I get to? Currently look like I've done Botox injection just in my left eyelid. Oh no, Alice. Hopefully it'll bugger off. I am not saying that.
Oh.
Schneeflocking grab? I know I just said I wasn't going to say it, but...
That sounds pretty good. Even if that's not right, I would believe you. I'd be like...
There's probably some, behind it, but I can't. Schnee flocking grab. Tell me how I did, Duchies. Anyway, I think I will read that. The English title is My Name is Jensen. Why is it all one word?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
OG.
No. Katie, you doing Marvellous on next month?
I'm terrible at readathons, so I'll say maybe. But I have no
Okay.
idea to anyone's prompts or anything yet, so
Okay.
it
Wait, is
depends.
Catherine OG as well?
No,
No.
she's new gen.
Yeah.
Right, so at least I've got somebody.
Yep.
No, you're all wrong.
Rude.
These comments back about. Didn't hate House of Sky and Breath, but I hated the ending.
That's
Yeah, that's
I
when
heard a lot of people say that.
people are getting to the ending and they're either like loving it and like I need the next book, or they're like
Oh,
I've
dear.
not seen any in betweens yet. Like nobody's like, yeah, it was fine. Like
Oh,
it's
no.
either love it or hate it.
But scared now.
That was
That's
pretty good. Thank you.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Thank you. I genuinely hope you all love it. Like, because I know you're all quite like SGM readers anyway.
Yeah.
So but it'll be interesting to see if that trend carries on or if it just happens to be the people I've been watching happen to have fall into that category.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Me, I am sorry.
I was just saying that I hope I like it.
I am currently reading If Only by Melanie Murphy. I started reading it last night and got like this far through.
Hey, wow.
Nice.
It's 150 odd pages.
Wow.
This is one of the ones that I got on the 99p Kindle deal because I was struggling holding books open. So I just looked at searched all the ones that were on my TBR and then got all the ones that were either free or 99p on my Kindle so that I could just lean my Kindle up against something and read it, or my tablet. So I was reading it on my phone last night. I went to bed and then just sat reading it in bed for as long as I was feeling too awake. So that's how far I got at that. I'm really enjoying it. I actually DNF'd this the first time I started reading it. I barely got a chapter in and I was like, I can't. I was just obviously wasn't in the mood for it.
Yeah.
Because now I'm like flying through it and it's really weird because very little has happened. Like we only got to the first, so this is like a magical realism thing where she's just she's got a crappy job, she's living in London, she's about to turn 30, she's just cancelled her wedding to the guy that she was supposed to be marrying because she realises that she doesn't actually want to be with him. Has moved out of this lovely 3-bedroom house in London to this crappy little flat. Everything's not going great. She goes home for her birthday and her granny gives her this heirloom. It's a Tree of Life necklace. And it's been sent down in her family for years. And all the women, when they turn 30, can use this necklace to go back and see their sort of if only or their what ifs.
Oh.
So it's kind of like the Midnight Library where changing one thing, you see what road you would have gone down.
Yeah.
So we've only gotten to the first because apparently they can do it 7 times. It's funny because she was like, "Why 7?" Her granny was like, "Why any number? Don't know. It just works 7 times." I don't fucking know. So she's only just come out of the first one and about to go into the second, and it's 150. It's just about half the book, but it doesn't feel like it's dragged. It really just went like that.
Do you know what's funny? Looking at that book, if I saw that in a shop, I'd walk right past it. I wouldn't read it.
Yeah.
But that's so good.
It's only because I watch Melanie on YouTube.
Ah, okay.
And I enjoyed her writing style. She did a memoir called Fully Functioning Human Almost. Talk about things she wishes as a 30-year-old or 20-something-year-old that she'd known when she was a teenager.
Yeah.
And I really enjoyed that, and her writing style was really easy to take in, and so I picked this up purely based on the fact that I watch her on YouTube and her non-fiction was quite good.
Yeah.
And I'm really, really impressed. You wouldn't think this is a debut either. The characters are wee bit caricature, but it's like obviously the kind of situation she's in is a wee bit extreme,
Mm-hmm.
and like her granny's like, you know, like typical Irish granny type thing.
Sure.
Like she smokes, she drinks, she doesn't speak in standardized English, but I think it adds to it rather than taking away from it, just the way it's written. But yeah, we shall see. I don't know what I got. No. I know that both Kate and Siobhan will love House of Sky and Breath. Okay, good. Is that a Matt Smith Doctor Who poster behind you? It is no, but yes, it is. Okay, no, we're taking this. Take this. We'll take this over, shall we? So it is a 50th anniversary. So it's got all of the Doctors and all of their signatures. And it's coming off the wall because I just tried to pull it off. So it's got Matt Smith because he was the Doctor at the 50th, but it's got all of the Doctors. All of the Doctors. The end of House of Sky and Breath made me feel really intrigued but a little scared. That sounds like a lot of Sarah J. Maas's books as I understand it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like, where are you going with this?
Mm-hmm. But you know you're gonna die, but you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
That's how I felt about the ending of Chain of Iron.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Late, but you're here. It's fine. I was almost late, so. Hi, Hattie.
No.
Oh my god. Yes, I love it. I got it as a gift for, I want to say Christmas. There was a Christmas where my grandparents got me all Doctor Who stuff, and I think that was in there. It's 2013, so a wee while ago.
Nice.
That was 10 years ago.
Yep.
It was. I feel old.
So do I.
I would have been in my third year of uni.
I feel like I'm the oldest here, so I feel even older.
I don't think you're old. I think I'm the oldest.
I'm 30.
I'm also 30.
I'm also
I've-
30.
I'm away to turn 33, so I'm definitely the oldest.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Have you seen the TikTok trend? Oh, not trend, like the TikToks that are flapping around about the fact that in the song What I Go to School For by Busted, the teacher is 33?
Oh no.
So she may be 33. And it's like, that makes it even worse because could you imagine having a high school child like hanging all over you?
No. Nope.
There's also the one that's like, when you grow up and you realise that you're Debbie, not Stacey's mum. You've got a point there. 46. Are we all going to be... Hi, Rosie. Hello. 45. I think... Smash, are you the youngest then? Or are you...
I'm 30.
Oh.
I think Catherine might be the youngest.
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah.
Catherine's what, 20?
I'm gonna let you that one, Siobhan.
Yeah, I might be fucking that one up.
Catherine pops up. How old are you?
It's
Where are we
like
going?
27 or 28, I think.
Yeah. Nobody believes Marlis is 40. To be
No.
fair, it was only today when I was watching Katie's vlog where she was like 40 something, and she said the words a 40 something year old woman, and I was like, I'm sorry, what now? Which is really funny because if anybody watches Lena Norms, that is who Katie reminds me of. That like Poppet Katie, not you Katie. So I just assumed you were probably about the same age, which is about 30ish. Yeah, nobody believes that. 27.
Okay, so Ellie might be the youngest then.
I meant like,
Yeah, in the group, probably, I think Catherine.
yeah. I don't feel 30, but I also feel 90.
Same, though. Same. It's that TikTok with a guy saying, my body cracks like a glow stick. Yeah, refuses
It refuses to glow like a glow
quite
stick.
rude.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, I feel that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although, I think our bones do in fact glow slightly.
interesting.
I love all the new hearts they've added to the emojis. Like, I'm so happy. There's a pink. I've got a pink one now in my thing. I'm just waffling. Right, so I do actually want to get a decent amount read tonight. This is not going to happen. I'm going to tell you now this is not going to happen. I want to get this finished.
Mhm.
I also want to start this
Oh.
because I've got these two, The Vanishing Half and The Savage Song left to read by the end of the month, and I'm determined to get them read by the end of the month because I want to start fresh for Marvelathon. Talk of the devil.
What are you talking about, me?
You were.
Catherine, how old are you?
What?
We were talking about how old we are, and then I was like, Catherine's going to pop up, and we're all going to be like, how old are you?
Did you work out how old I was?
Siobhan guessed 28? Or was
I
it
did.
26? It was an even
It was-
number.
It's 28.
It is 28. I'm nearly
Okay.
nearly 29.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to be 31 and then you'll be the 29.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because
Fair.
I'm the same age as your sister.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Alice. No. My eyes, the thing is, my eyes are like, you know when your eyes are trying to like close?
Yeah.
But that's what I'm like, I should probably put my glasses on, but I don't know where they are. That would maybe help. What one's on your TBR? I just mentioned 4 books. I don't have the brain capacity to figure that one out. It was this. Then
I read the first one of that and I didn't like it.
oh really? I read the first one not thinking I was gonna like it, and then I ended up liking it. So that was a surprise. But yeah, this one. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, and I think I know. Like I have an idea of what's going to happen in this one, or like an idea of what's going on in the world generally, but like it's not. Obviously, it's not confirmed. I know what's going on. Like it's one of those things where it's like I think I know what's going on, but there's still an element of mystery.
Yeah.
I've already told these guys, Siobhan. This is Siobhan. Katie. No, Catherine. I've already said this is going to be a shambles, and I'm not okay before you ask Alice.
Oh, dear.
I probably should have cancelled this tonight because I am.
Oops.
It's one of those days where I've got 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for second place. Right. So what I was saying before Catherine popped up and derailed me.
All your fault, Catherine.
Every single time I'm on Sprints of Andy, I've done something wrong.
I know, poor Catherine must think I'm after her.
Basically.
Oh, gosh.
Oh. Catherine getting the blame. Catherine always gets the blame. I was going to ask if you're okay. I know the answer. Yeah, that's fair. At least you have multiple brain cells. That's the danger. They can fight each other. Yeah, sorry. What I was saying before, I just with the brain cells still working. I want to get this read, so I'm going to try and stick to fairly strict sprints tonight. I have have about a 99% chance feeling that it's going to get derailed at some point with absolute banter, to be fair. But we will try. We will try. Well, I remember Lisa's doing Marvel-thon Kick of Sprints on Wednesday. Yes. I actually just said this in my vlog. Catherine, no. Lisa. I'll get somebody's name right the first time at some point, I tell you. It's because I looked up and saw Catherine. Oh, right, okay. Lisa is doing Marvel-thon and Kick-Off Sprints on Wednesday, which will be the first. But we'll not be doing sprints on a Tuesday. So Lisa messaged to ask if I wanted to do sprints on Tuesday, and she will do them on Wednesday, so that we're not clashing, which
Fair enough.
works. I am just here for... I don't even know why I'm here, but I'll just... I picked Wednesday as an arbitrary day, so I don't... Like, I'm not particularly...
Yeah.
I don't know where I was going with that thought, but yeah, it's easy enough to switch, and I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
If it was going to be that we were doing sprints on the same day, I would have just cancelled mine because I'd rather go to Marvel-thon sprints than you having to deal with me. So, so we should be doing that. So I'll be doing sprints on Tuesday instead of Wednesday next week, and Lisa will be on the Wednesday for the Marvel-thon sprints. I expect to see you all here. I'm looking at everybody in this and in the comments. I'm waving my mouse at you, but you can't see. Ooh.
Catherine's dinner.
beep.
Yeah, is everybody... Oh, we don't know what Catherine's reading. When Catherine comes back, we'll find out what Catherine's reading or doing, and then we'll go on a sprint. And if we didn't want to deal with you, none of us would be here right now. Yes.
I'm back.
What are you up to tonight, Catherine?
I'm eating my dinner.
That is my life, honestly. I just offend Catherine.
Yeah. Wait for my dinner to cook in the microwave. And while I eat my dinner, I'll probably be watching Charlotte in Sunderland. Because, yeah. And then I will finish Secretly Yours by Tessa Bailey. It's in the other room at the moment.
Yeah.
That is the one that I keep getting mixed up with Talia Hibbert's new book.
I don't know what Talia's new book's called.
No, me neither. I didn't know they had a new one out.
Something about unfairly cute. Something and unfairly cute.
Something like that. It's the YA one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious and unfairly cute.
They've both got like pinky covers with people on them, and the authors' names sound, or not sound, it's like they're both T and they've both got a double letter in it. Oh, I thought Talia had two L's. It's maybe the Hibbert there. Anyway, I keep getting them confused because they were released about the same time, and it just like, yeah, highly suspicious and unfairly cute. But I don't know, because I trust Talia Hibbert more than I trust Tessa Bailey at this point, based on what I've read. But I've gone off YA, so I don't know whether to pick up the YA book or not.
I'd say Secretly Yours is very good. So
Yay, I love Tessa Bailey.
the spice is good.
Oh.
I mean,
And it's Grumpy Sunshine.
if you say Tessa Bailey though, my first thing is that I think of is My Killer Vacation.
Oh, I've not read that one.
It was good.
I've heard a lot of people say it was not.
It was ridiculous. It was one of those, you know, those like movies that almost seem like romantic spoofs.
Yeah.
It was like that, but then the end made me bawl for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, basically. That's basically how it went.
Ugly crying, sort of like bawling.
I was just like, Andy.
And then I made somebody else read it so that they could join me in the bawling.
Yep.
It's like misery when you get in the end. It was not good. Anywho, Let's see if I can do this in one go. We've got the, what do you think? Should we go bottom or should we go? So let us get kicking with let us get yeah, just sprint, right? Me, ow. I ain't got my glasses because I'm struggling. It's a struggle, boss. How did we do? Smash?
I washed my hair and I finished a chapter. So yay.
Siobhan?
I did 59 pages.
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
really, I'm really close to being done for today, so.
Nice. Katie?
I read about 28 pages.
I've forgotten what you're reading. You did say, but I've forgotten.
House of Sky and Breath. There
That
was
was
a
it. Fucking hell.
small piece of what? Just a smidge. Just a smidge.
When you finish the book, you have to text me immediately.
Yeah, there seems to be a theme that people are not sure how I'm going to feel about it.
I've got an idea, but
That was a beautiful dance, Catherine.
How'd you
Sorry?
get on, Catherine?
I ate my tea, was disappointed with my tea,
Oh,
and then I watched an episode of Charlotte in Sunderland, and I've just started the next one. I've got a little bit left of it. I did collect my book, so I found my book, and I've got maybe 50 pages to read. So hopefully, when I finish the program, I'll be able to finish that bit.
nice. I picked up my tablet to read on my Kindle app, and my tablet was dead. Like, switched on, and it turned itself back off, kind of dead.
Oh yeah.
So I tried to read on my phone for a bit, and then I was like, the book's right there. Just pick up the book. So I managed 40 pages after 5. Hi.
Hi, Ziggy.
I managed about 40 pages, which I'm happy with. Again, it's just going really, really fast, which is good. And I got my glasses, which should make it a lot easier to read because my eyes are tired.
Thank you.
How did everybody do in the comments? Starting off strong, Alice. Starting off strong. What the fuck did I do with the 45 minutes? Probably filmed a TikTok. I read 70 pages and have 30 pages left to finish the book.
Well, that's good. Well done.
Easy to do in the next sprint. 50 pages, 50 to go. That's at least 2 people going to finish a book probably in the next sprint. Catherine, I think maybe in a couple of sprints, given that you're going to finish watching what you were watching.
Yeah, I've got 13 minutes left of that, so then that'll still leave me with about half an hour. So hopefully I can do that in half an hour.
I could not read 50 pages in half an hour.
Me neither.
Oh, I could. Yeah, easy.
Well, we'll see. Scheduled a Bookstagram post, and then you can schedule Instagram posts.
I think you have to have a special app to do it. Somewhere special to do it. I know Marloose does it, but I'm not entirely sure where or how.
Also, why can't I share my Instagram photos to my Twitter anymore?
Oh.
I never knew you could do that.
Because there's a little, I can share it to Facebook, probably because, Instagram and Facebook are the same company.
Yeah.
But the little slidey thing to send to TikTok to Twitter isn't there any longer.
That's weird.
Had to read a different book because the audiobook for
Mine's there.
Grab.
Share to Twitter.
Oh yeah, I don't have Tumblr either. I have Facebook and that's it. Because I tried to share the one that I just.
Unless it's in somewhere in like the settings. I don't know. I haven't really.
It's already.
There's in the settings under account. There's a section for sharing to other apps, and it lists all the other apps that you could share it to.
Yeah, but Facebook only. Right, wait a minute. Do you have to go into your settings? There we go. Where? Oh, Nope.
Scrap half and almost near the bottom under contact syncing, sharing to other apps.
I don't have that.
Oh.
An account?
Oh yeah, sorry, you need to go into an account. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Sharing to other apps.
Sharing to other apps. Sorry, I
I'm an
didn't.
old lady, Catherine. You need to
No,
walk
I
me
know. I
through
didn't realise how many screens on I'd gone.
I've only got Facebook.
Oh, how weird.
It's totally
Hmm.
maybe there's. I know there was a whole issue with Twitter sharing. Like, Twitter had a whole thing about like you're not allowed to advertise other apps on this app sort of thing,
Yeah.
which was weird. Something to do with that. Anyway, had to read a different book because the audiobook for Sneeflock and Grab is only available starting tomorrow, and I want to listen while I'm reading the ebook. Fair. So I read. Why are you doing this to me?
We haven't got our resident duchy to.
Der Inselman,
The island one.
the island man, instead. Yeah. Hello, hi Vicky. I'm going to try and read more of the Count of Monte Cristo. Christune. I can read just over 100 pages in 45 minutes. Yeah, I can. Like I said, well, I was actually shocked at myself that I managed 40 pages in about half an hour.
If I'm really into a book, I can read about 100 pages in an hour. Just depends what the book is and how fast it reads and things like that.
There are some books that I've done that 100 pages an hour, but it's not. I need to be like in the zone.
But I think half the problem for me is the reason I can do that is because when I was at university, I had to read books quickly. So I've trained my brain to read quickly, but now I struggle to go back the other way. So when I try to read slowly, I can't.
See, I'm doing the opposite. I'm currently, the past couple of years, I've been trying to train myself to slow down a bit.
Yeah.
Because I never used to, like, the reason I didn't do YouTube and didn't do YouTube very well when I started is because I struggle to review books. Because I'm just like, things happened, it was great. Nah. Whereas now I'm trying to actually take it in to, like, be able to then regurgitate thoughts. You can schedule an Instagram app when making a post, click advanced settings, and there's a schedule post option. I only discovered schedule tweets.
Maybe not in Andy's app though. Her app sounds like it's broken.
Yeah. Oh, it's German, not Dutch. Sorry.
I'm sorry. My apologies.
Der Inselmann! Here we go. You have to get the oomph behind it when it's German.
You do.
That was a good pronunciation of Inselmann. Thank you. Thank you. It looks like, it makes me think of, like, when you say Inselmann, I don't think of, like, an island man, obviously, because it's not my language, but, like, I think of incel, like, yeah. Which is unfortunate. My mum had to recently do training on how to deal with incels and extremist behaviour for her work.
We're having some work done in our at the library, and they've got some very, I feel, sexist signs out at the moment because they say they're these yellow signs like this, and they say caution, men at work.
That's probably because they're bound to fucking drop something on you.
And I was like, I feel excluded from this.
Just put a little sticker on the bottom that says, probably because you don't need to worry about the women. Oh. Is everybody still enjoying their reads?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to rate mine.
Oh, that's strange, 50 pages from the end.
No, like, I don't want to give it 5 stars because it doesn't feel like a 5-star, but it's not a 4, so it's probably 4.5.
Fair. But those signs are wrong. As men don't work, they do fuck all. I just realised we don't really have a guy in our friendship group, do we?
I mean, we've got Daniel sitting here, so I hope he's I think he's just ignoring.
Daniel's the exception. He brought you
Hi,
tea. He's a
Daniel.
good egg.
Maybe Daniel can tell us what he's reading.
Oh yeah, Daniel, what are you reading?
I am reading Six of Crows.
Ooh. First time or reread?
First read.
Ooh.
I don't actually read a massive amount of YA, to be honest. So broadening the horizons a little bit with that. But yeah, usually just sci-fi and fantasy.
Good. I like this.
I forgot he was. I know you did say he was making you a cup of tea. I completely forgot he was there.
It's because you can't actually see him sitting on the.
This is my problem. So I'm that kind of person that likes everything to be in cupboards. But if I can't see it,
It's not there.
it's gone. It disappeared. Doesn't exist. I forget you have 3 cats until I see the cats.
Yeah, they do like making little appearances from time to time.
Mostly Ziggy.
And I only know 2 of their names. I know Ziggy, obviously. I'm sure one of them's called NASA.
And then there's Gunner as well. The
Oh,
black
Gunnar, of course. Which, by the way, great name. Don't know why that's the one I can't remember.
Fluffy's in the I was gonna say dog house, but cat house.
Oh no, what's she done?
Things that come out of bottoms on the floor, but not in the tray.
Oh no.
This is where it all stems from, Catherine. This is why I have this internal vendetta against you, I think. Because I'm still not over that time you made me accidentally think that Fluffy died.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I forgot about that.
She'd said, I can't remember if it was a vlog or a post or something. It was like,
tweet.
yeah, like a picture of Fluffy saying it was like her last day with her and she was going to miss her and everything. And I was like proper crying. She was on holiday.
Yep.
I see the first time I actually spoke to Catherine, I was like, we have to have words. But your cat was dead. Really upset. I was coming off my anti-anxiety medications as well. So it was like my emotions were like.
And that tipped you over the edge.
It's like the first time I cried in 3 years. Actually, was this? Yeah, this is before I read My Killer Vacation. Was it? I think so. Yeah.
I can assure you, Fluffy's very much okay.
Don't tell me when she's gone. What am I doing? Are you saying you want Kay to put Daniel in a cupboard? I mean, I can see where that came from, but really, Alice, you're better than that, Alice. You can wind me up better than that.
He said as long as breathing holes in. He said that will be fine.
And I can take a book.
And you can take a book. Okay. Do you not need a torch?
No, I'll be fine. Oh, eat my carrot.
Okay.
What kind of kitten? I would say, yeah, I was going to say what kind of kitten are you getting, but I know it's that whole thing of dog owners versus cat owners. It's like, here's my purebred, whatever kind of dog it is. Here's this cat. Fuck knows what he is. I'll switch yet again today. I just can't find the book that holds my interest, it seems. Don't hate me. I was just going to say, just don't give me another title to say in another language. I'll switch to Der Searcher. I can't yell this one. Which the German translation of Tana French is The Searcher. Der Searcher.
The Sucher.
That would be, see, that pronunciation leans more to what I'd expect for a French title.
Mm-hmm.
German's a little more on the Scots side. So if I was saying that in my Scottish brain, I'd say Der Searcher instead of Sue. Sue would be more of a French. So my brain's inclined to go for German for it to be Searcher. I never learned German as a child, but I know that German, my teacher said that German is often easier for Scottish people to learn because a lot of the sounds are similar.
I did German for GCSE. I was not good at it.
It's because I'm saying searcher in my head, but in a German accent. There's only one R. There's Sucker. Oh, I know. Sorry.
I think it's Suka. I think.
Sucre. Der Sucre. I don't know.
I mean, I did German all the way up to university, and I'm not entirely sure that I remember how to pronounce that word. But there we go.
So you're in a better position than me then. Because the problem I have with learning other languages is usually that I learned French, so I lean towards the French pronunciation of words that are not English. Wait, is it circuit? Wait, circle or circle?
I think it's Suka.
Sue as in like SOO or sir as in SIR. I know that's not quite right, but for purposes of typing it out. Yeah, you're better than that, Alice. British short hair. Ooh.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, there's only one R in the word. I'm sorry. Dropped German for GCSE. That was a great choice. Yeah. Did I do French up to higher? Sue. No, you were right.
Yeah, I thought I was.
I was just trying to explain like the way my brain was kind of like.
Yeah, I can see that.
I have a stutter languages, and I do not get on. Still need to master English spellings. Yeah, you friggin' well do. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, just brought my food.
Oh, we should sprint then so it doesn't get cold.
Yeah. Catherine's just sick of me, isn't she?
I'm keeping us on track.
Yeah, no, somebody needs to because it's not going to be me. Which is unfortunate since I'm the one hosting. Okay. Where were we? No, we were this way, weren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
And go. Yeah. I'm gonna have a guess at what one of us has done, Siobhan.
Yeah.
How'd you get on Smash?
I read like 25 pages.
Nice. I forgot you. The fine print. No. Terms and conditions.
I mean, that was the other option.
Right, okay.
So you weren't completely wrong. Well, I'm reading God's Grave.
I need to start God's Grave, and I actually need to make notes this time because the live show's on my channel. So, like, I kind of have to know what I'm talking about. Though Chloe will have her annotated edition, so she'll be telling us all of the good things. And Ash has read it before, so it's like
It's so good.
I'm going to start it slightly closer to the live so that it's more fresh in my brain. But
No,
like,
that makes sense.
very, very, very excited.
Really good.
Nice. So bad. I'm guessing you went in the shower.
I did. I had a shower and then I sorted out my hose for my chilblains.
Your what?
Oh, I know that Catherine knows, yeah, but I'm basically allergic to the cold.
Oh no, I got that. But it sounded like you said your hose, and I'm like, that's not what you said.
No, my toes.
Oh, your toe.
Oh, I heard cloves.
No,
I
my
heard toes.
toes.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't hear what the word was, and I was like, I'm sure the sentence makes sense.
Mhm.
I just can't remember. I just can't make sense of it. No, that makes sense.
Make it make sense.
I had to put double bass on. It helps them heal.
Oh.
Because dumbass here didn't go to the doctors until the second round of chilblains, so it's a lot worse off than it should be.
It keeps on coming back.
Oh, it does.
I'm a recurring chilblain human.
It's horrible and it's so sore on your toes.
I get it on my fingers sometimes as well.
Yeah, I get it on this hand, and it's like
It's
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
just Google it.
Auntie's like, oh my god, I've got that.
Yeah, that's
That
what that
explains
is.
so much. No wonder I'm like, does anybody else end up chewing their fingers?
Yeah.
Itchiness.
No, I don't get chilblains. So.
I end up like trying to get the itchiness away. Might not be that. I might just have weird itchy patches on my fingers and toes, but
I don't know.
I do that sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah.
If I don't want to like scratch because I'm scared that I'm gonna like break skin, I will just bite, which I know makes no sense.
No.
Katie, how did you get on?
I read about 16 pages because we were talking about the download lineup.
Oh, cool.
What did Daniel read?
How many pages did you read?
I don't know how much I read in that time, but I've read 7 to 8 in total.
78 pages in total. Since
Oh, nice.
Catherine?
I finished Secretly Yours. I had less pages left than I thought because Tessa Bailey does this stupid thing where like you think that's the end of the book is further, but actually it's like an extra like something for the next book. So I think this is another one of those like companion series. So like It Happened One Summer and Hook, Line and Sinker. So the last bit was about like another character in the book. It's like his sister. Obviously is the next book, but I thought to myself, that book's not out yet, so I won't bother like getting myself excited about it, so I won't read that bit. So then I logged it on my tracker, and then I went and picked up my next book and started it and read 4 pages, and I picked up Defy the Night.
Ooh.
Is that the first one?
Yeah.
I enjoyed that book.
That was another one where I was determined it was like a duology, and then more books just kept coming out, and I was like, what is happening? So I was like that with the Inheritance Games as well. I was determined it was a duology.
This is her new, well, currently I guess it's a duology.
It's a trilogy.
Or it's going to be a trilogy, yeah. But this is I've read the Cursed Dark and Lonely trilogy, the Cursebreaker series, but I was in the mood for picking up.
I thought that's what I've done. I've tied the two together
No. I've read
I thought it was all the same.
No, I've read the Curse Breakers series. Oh, so you're thinking of the Curse Breakers series has got another series that comes after it, but that's called Forging Silver into Stars.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And that follows on from Curse Breakers, following a different character, whereas this is a completely new trilogy with new characters, new story. But I was in the mood for some fantasy, but I don't want at the moment like anything too heavy. And I know I like her writing style and it's easy, so I'm gonna just go with that for now.
Excellent choice. I don't want to say I did nothing. I ate my tea and watched some YouTube. But I then got really fucked off with Scribd because I was struggling. So I signed up online, like on the using my computer, and then went to log in on my phone, and it was like wrong password. So I reset the password, and then I logged back in, and it was like start your subscription. I was like, well, I've just fucking done that. So I did it again, and it had changed. It gone over to a like my other email. And then charged me for that. And then it was like, oh, sorry, you can't get a refund. And I was like, you charged me on the wrong account.
Oh.
So then, like, when I put a thing through, being like, this has been charged on a free trial on the wrong account, they were like, oh, actually, you can get a refund in that case. And I was like, yeah, I fucking think so.
I feel like this happened to you before.
Eh?
I feel like that happened to you before.
Yeah. I was trying to set up K with a Scribd account, and it changed it to because I went through the Google Pay option, it changed it to my old account, and it charged me instead of going to K's, and I couldn't sign in on K's email. It's just, Scribd is a nightmare. Like, if I sign out and sign in with another email address, guess what? That's the email address I want to use. Like,
yeah.
Why? But I got all that sorted eventually, and I've finally got the Scribd set up, and of course it has none of the books I actually need on it.
Oh.
So that's fun. It does, however, have the ebooks of This Savage Song and Our Dark Duet, which will help because having the ebook option when I can't have like all the lights and stuff on, like if I can't sleep, I can still do the ebook.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started watching a YouTube video about when did hominids first leave Africa, because I've been falling into an archaeology hole the past few. Sorry, me saying that always makes me giggle because, like, obviously archaeology hole because they dig.
Yeah. My colleague's an archaeologist, or was, and her husband still is and does digs and stuff.
So I know it's like interesting but also boring.
Yeah, I always used to love watching Time Team when I was a child.
I love Time Team.
It's always funny watching them. Like, it's like, is this rock or bone? It's like,
There was always like porcelain and clay.
Yeah.
Always, and they'd be so excited about it. It was like, it's clay.
Right, to the comments. You know what? English pronunciation is a joke, so I love those things where it's like it's sentences of things that two words that mean totally different things but are spelled differently and said differently, and it's like that just explains why it's so difficult to learn English.
Yeah.
And then there's, oh my god, there's a TikTok that I love. There's this couple, one of them is English and one of them is Argentinian, and he laughs at her for mispronouncing Spanish things or saying like the wrong thing, and she does the same with him in English. But for some reason, when he says the word turtle in English, he says it and he sounds 100% Scottish. It's really funny. And she's like, say tortuga, and he's like, tortuga, and she's like, no, in English, and he goes, oh, turtle. Love it. Ali just sad life, guys. This is the highlight of a week. Like, I did that one for comedic effect language. Thank you. You knew I would try and say it though, didn't you? That's why you did it. Yeah, finished. Oh my, that ended. I've forgotten what Poppy. No, Poppy's reading House of. Is it Earth and Blood or Sky and Breath? You're reading one of them in your vlog, and I can't remember what.
Sam.
You moved on. What's up?
Where's it gone?
I did warm compress and get ready for bed. Fair. Finished my book, cried and gave it 5 stars. Oh, what was Marlo's reading?
I can't remember. Oh, it was the Dutch
Just
book.
contemporary.
Oh, the Dutch book, yes.
There it is. Found it.
I read the first 40 pages of The Search and I like it. I always like Tana French's books. Oh, Searcher, no Search. Okay. I heard Saipan say snip snip, but that's because I'm using scissors to undo some stitching. Smash, did Lisa send your thoughts on God's Grave earlier? Because she sent me a voice note and I told her she had to send it to you because of her reactions.
She did. I was very amused.
I sent Lisa a voice note because I typed something and didn't like how it sounded in my head reading it back. You know how when you type stuff and it can come across quite, like, the tone comes across quite bad. I'm having that problem right now. I can't, like, what is in my brain, if I type it, it comes out different from how I mean it. Right now, I'm struggling.
That was me at work yesterday when I wrote something on our meeting agenda and then someone read it out loud today and I went, oh, that sounded a bit aggressive. It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
And all my sentence was, can a decision be made on something that we discussed last week? And I didn't mean it to sound aggressive. It was more meant to be can a decision be made, not can a decision be made?
Yeah.
And then my colleague
a voice note.
oh.
And I was like talking about Marvel-a-thon, so obviously I was trash talking her team because I'm on Team New Gen and she's on Team OG. So then she sent me a voice note back, and then we're just trash talking each other back and forward. I read 22 pages. We'll be reading this book forever. Yeah, you will be. I'm not going to lie. You're reading the Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh, can't be.
This is your life now. Going to be a 3.5, maybe a 4-star, but that ending made it a 5-star. Nice. See, this is the thing.
Oh, see, my book,
can make or break it.
My book only made it a 4-star because the ending felt rushed.
I found that about Tessa Bailey when I read My Colour Vacation as well. The ending was quite rushed.
It was.
Thank you, Vicky. I'm here all week. Time Team. I love Time Team. I turned on the Time Team one time and they were in the Weems Caves, which is where I used to live, just like 20 minutes down the road. I was like, oh,
that's cool.
It's where my set of my grandparents lives. Well, actually, they live in but it's still small village. It gets lumped in with Weems, but it's not actually Weems. It's just anyway. Technically, it's East Weems. You don't care. You don't care. Oh, sorry, Hamish. I just kicked Hamish. I've been faffing with my hair so much on my vlogs recently, and every time I hear Catherine's voice going, "Are you really going to keep fucking about with your hair?" Like, stop it. Stop doing it. I mean, today it's because, look at that.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. I keep touching it because it hurts. I know that makes no sense. I can't stop.
Do you have Sudocreme?
I've got Savlon.
Yeah,
Sudocreme dries it out and gets rid of it, like, so quickly. I know it's for babies' butts, but it's also good for
I use Sudocreme. It's good for sunburn.
Yeah,
I just don't like how it feels, but I could try it. I mean, it's probably going to go away soon anyway.
It's very, something.
I want to do a comics binge so bad, but I have to wait another week, but just stack them up. Right, off to bed. Have a good rest of the evening. Night, Marlos. Night, Marlos.
Night.
There's a dirty joke in there somewhere about romances having rushed endings. See, if Tori was here, she'd be telling you off right now.
No, Alice, don't put ideas in Andy's head.
No, I would not shave my head. The only time my head's getting shaved is if I have to have brain surgery, which is not as unlikely as you'd think. But certainly not in the next year. Maybe one day, but not in the next year at least.
Would you still have a fringe if you shave it?
Eh?
Would you still have a fringe if you had to shave it?
No, I've had to shave it because I would have to get like an undercut.
But I mean, would you shave everything else but just keep your fringe?
Oh yeah. No, I just get it all. I hate my forehead.
That's what I mean. Is that why you keep your fringe?
Could you imagine? It's like
Just a fringe
Oh.
and nothing else.
Yeah, I think I'd go all in that case.
Yeah.
Because by that point, nobody's looking at my forehead.
No.
No.
Oh, dear me. Right, would we like to go on another sprint? I think I'm going to watch Mohammed video and then I'll read some more. Okay, wait a minute. I have to do the thing. That's the thing. Okay. Let's go. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How did we actually? Before I ask that, I was about to type it. I was literally typing it in the group chat when the meow went. Does anybody have the paperback copy of Our Dark Duet and can tell me how many pages are in it?
Yes. Give me a second.
I was going to say yes, but I know Siobhan's books are closer to them than mine are, so
Mhm.
Yeah, mine's over there.
mine's through that way.
We'll be lazy, Catherine. It's fine. Hey. That's a lot quicker than I would have been able to find it, I'm not going to lie.
What you needing?
How many pages?
470.
470. That's the end of the.
That's the end of the book. That doesn't include about the author or nothing.
No, yeah, just to the end of the actual story.
Yeah, 470 exactly.
That's a longer book than I thought it was.
I
Yeah.
know. I thought you were going to say like 407. I was like,
No, 470.
I don't remember reading that book and thinking it was that long. Weird.
I need to read that book.
I'm just putting together my. I've got my TBR for Marvelathon, and I'm just I've put it into the tracker sheet,
Okay.
but I don't have a copy of Our Dark Jet yet, and I want to work out how many pages I've got to read this month or next month. You know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Siobhan.
That's okay.
Once again, you are my hero.
Oh.
How did we do? Who's that? Oh, who's that? Which one's that?
Gunner.
Hi, Gunnar. Oh, he's a tuxedo. I don't know if is that. Does he come under tuxedo, or is that a specific like just as the white patch here sort of thing?
I don't know. He's more like, I don't know. He's a random one. He's
I
a
thought
bit like a cow.
I thought
Yes,
tuxedo,
please.
I thought tuxedo was more fluffy because she's got all black with white and then white.
Yeah, like the. I
Whereas
don't.
Gunner seems to be more half white, half black.
But he does have like just one thin strip of white round the back of his neck that goes all the way around.
Like a little white bow tie.
Yeah.
The thing, the only solid thing I know about cats is that. Well, the only two things I know about cats are both about ginger cats. One, ginger cats are more likely to be male than female,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and they also only have one brain cell that they share collectively.
Because my brother's got a ginger cat and it's a girl, which is uncommon.
Yeah.
Though I think she's definitely a girl, but I think she looks like a boy because she scowls all the time. She looks moody all the time. Except when my brother's in the vicinity of the room and she's all over him. She's a right tart.
Eyes.
She's a tart all over him, like
Oh,
rubs up against him.
sorry. How did we do, Smash?
I read 45 pages.
Nice.
That's a page a minute.
Oh yeah.
Saipan?
I did 43 and got to page 206, which is where I wanted to be. And then I had about like 12, 13 minutes left, so I did.
So you read the entirety of that other book.
Mm.
And then I did 24 pages of my reread of Ship of Shadows.
I saw you borrow. I saw that come up on my borrow box earlier, and was like, "That's either that must be Siobhan."
Unfortunately, there is no audiobook in existence other than Audible for the second one, though.
Oh, okay.
So it might have to be a physical read, which is fine because I physically read this one the first time round.
They're middle grade, so
Exactly,
Yeah.
they're middle grade. I mean, considering I managed to read Mina, which is like 400 pages, I think I'll be fine.
How? No. My brain just deflated like a balloon. Katie, how did you go on?
Sorry, I'm distracted. Ziggy has found one of my socks and is now playing with Daniel with my sock and trying to fight with it. But anyway, I read about 20 pages, I think.
Nice.
I've passed part 2 now.
yay!
Nice.
Yeah, but there's still, I feel like I'm making no progress whatsoever.
I know those books do feel like that, like big chunkers like that.
Yeah.
How
I do
did
have
Daniel
a
go?
Kindle, but
Yeah.
I want it physically. How did you get on?
I was on about 15 pages.
15.
Still
I
good?
wait for some reason I always want to go like this when I'm asking. It's like, how did, like, I can see round the corner.
Yeah.
How about you, Catherine?
I read 62 pages.
Wow.
That's a lot of pages.
I was 4 pages in when I started. And so I read, about it. Good.
I watched the video on something to do with hominids. I can't remember which one I watched. I think I watched 2, so I can't remember. And then I went through. So I put all my books for next month onto that spreadsheet, and then as I started that, realised that I have the perfect opportunity now that I'm actually sitting at my computer to go back into Copile and put in my books that I've not been able to add the publisher into the spreadsheet and add that into the spreadsheet before I forget again. And then I put my Marvelous ones in because that was my goal. That's pretty much all I did.
Nice.
Katie went to bed. Up for work at 5 a.m. Quite right. Have a good evening. Thanks for the sprint. See you next time. See you later. I know you're probably already gone, but still. Bye. Finished getting ready for bed. We'll be going to bed and the next sprint starts. That's fair. Chloe planned some videos for the next couple of months. Ooh. Interested. Listened to some of A Conjuring of Light and did some scrapbooking. I will say A Conjuring of Light audiobook is not my favourite, but it's because of the narrators. But I think it's something that is maybe like a me thing. Like the 2 narrators were using different accents and different voice cadences for the same characters. And it really annoyed me. It's like, can we agree on one and stick to it? Because the male narrator, his Alucard sounded like the female narrator's Kel, and vice versa.
I see.
So I was really confused at who was speaking. It's a good thing I was reading along because I was confused at who was speaking. 34 pages, went to bed with the book. There. Was about to say most ginger cats are kind of stupid but cute. Yeah. I keep seeing that on TikTok and everything that like ginger cats collectively share a single brain cell. It's the thing where like it's usually like the cat's standing really still, just like looking in the air, and they're like, "Are you trying to intercept the brain cell? Is it your turn?" And then the cat looks down and it's like, well, you missed it again. I've never met a ginger cat, actually, to be fair. What's everyone reading? I am reading this.
Oh, you can't tell from mine, but Sky Breath.
Just getting here, reading Finlay Donovan Knocks Them Dead. I'm so excited to read. That's one thing I need to do. Check my diary because I will be on the podcast for that's last year's diary. It's not going to help me, is it? Right, April. Can we just Fairly Donovan episode airs 1st of May. So I need to read Finlay Donovan in the month of April for the Barely Dalton podcast. But it's just the first one. Which is
Finlay Donovan kills something.
Was killing it.
Is killing it.
Yeah, I knew there was a kill something in there.
Yeah.
I want to read them, but they're really expensive to buy.
I found mine in a charity shop.
Ooh.
Mine was a gift for something. Somebody bought me it. But I don't know if it was for Christmas or my birthday or a gift exchange. I can't remember. It'll have in the gift note, but I can't remember. Oh, I've never seen any of the book. Interesting. We are reading quite a variety, to be fair. Because I've got like a contemporary magical realism. Smash has got a fantasy.
Dark fantasy.
Yeah, dark fantasy. Siobhan's got like a dragon like an epic fantasy, and a middle grade fantasy. Sorry about my guest; it just keeps like appearing.
Oh, I lied. The paperback is $5.99. It wasn't that cheap last time I looked though.
It's good timing now.
But I'm not
Katie, you're reading it again.
House of Stone. Crescent City 2 for the short one, to say it short.
And Catherine was reading a romance, and now you're reading a
YA fantasy.
Yeah. 10 pages left of highly suspicious and unfairly cute. That's weird.
That was what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. You need to tell me what you think of it, because I don't know whether to read it or not. Finally done with this currently. I go through all 3 by March 1st.
Oh, wow.
Knocks 'em Dead is the 3rd one, isn't it? So you're nearly there. Ooh, I read a lot of crime fiction. The only crime fiction I read is Patricia Cornwell.
I read a lot of Stuart McBride. And just like random like standalone thrillers.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I lump Dan Brown in with the crime genre.
It's more conspiracy kind of stuff. Or historical.
Because usually it's like that. It's like kind of like, oh, what's that show with Nathan Fillion that's not
Firefly.
It's not Firefly, yeah. Castle, yeah. That's how I see Dan Brown's books. Like there's a crime happening, and somebody who is not qualified is trying to figure out what's going on.
I kind of see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I do like Castle.
I have one of the books written by Castle that I've never read.
Because I really love the Dan Brown books, and I love that it's like a cozy mystery. Would you say maybe? No, what have you read? Siobhan, help me.
I've never read them, so I wouldn't know.
I've read the Da Vinci Code.
Mm-hmm. You trying to solve a murder?
It's very more conspiracy theory based than anything else.
It's kind of that.
It's like an umbrella. Crime is kind of the closest.
Yeah,
it's kind of mystery-esque as well, though.
Yeah, like
puzzles. Try to figure it out.
Yeah, mystery with like conspiracy theory, with like a bunch of like scientific kind of like exploration of things, and it's all over the place.
Basically, if you like Babel and need something a little less cerebral, Dan Brown.
Yeah,
fair.
Babel was very good.
I still haven't read it.
Me neither.
So good.
I can't decide if you're going to love it or you're going to be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I know. But I do like Dan Brown, so...
Or you will end up with a new special subject. Because I am such a... Like, you guys have not seen me freak out about Babel. I know you think you've seen me freak out about Babel, but you have not seen me freak out about Babel because I'm holding that fucker back, like, with heavy-handed chains, because the fact that it's like a book based around etymology, I could go on about etymology for days. You get sick of me, like Kay is sick of me at this point. This is here. See, this is like, I could get wound up, but I'm like suppressing it. Smash Dear, it looks like you're going to take a bite out of your book. It wouldn't surprise me. She was wearing it as a hat the other day.
Yeah, I was.
I'm straight. One is the third and final one. Ah, right, okay, I've got the two mixed up then. I just touched this point. Unless something drastic happens that I don't like, it's shaping up to be a 4.5 star. For me, I love the banter and the chemistry between the two main characters. Oh, tally, right.
Yeah, the Talia Hibbert one. Yeah, yeah.
I had to look up there. Good. That's not bad. Because I love the Brown Sister trilogy.
Me too.
Like, it just continued to get better each book.
I've only read the first one though.
Me too.
You
I've
need
had
to read Eve. You need to get to Eve.
I know. You've told me.
Did someone say Babel? Yes. Andy, if you'd like to obsess with Babel, I'm here. you don't know what you're asking, Chloe. It's not necessarily about Babel. It's about etymology and translation and how that whole that line about translate an act of translation is an act of betrayal. It just like at first when I read that, like, because you know how it's on the side of one of the bugger off, little fly. On this, I think it's the Illumicrate one.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, like eye roll. See now I'm like, just like, my god, it is because you're never actually true to the true translation of the word. Because some words don't have a translation, so they only have an approximation, and some word approximations are like so far gone from the actual root of the word that now we use it in a whole different way. This is what I mean. This is the problem.
You know the name of the guy with like all of the red lines and the just like conspiracy theory thing?
Yeah.
I feel like that's your brain right now.
Actually, it's more the the gif of Kermit just like freaking out. Yeah, that's more me. Chloe, by any chance, do you like Babel? Perhaps. Didn't buy the US copy and now I regret it. I honestly think the US cover for Babel is insultingly ugly. It reminds me of the style of the I've got an image in my mind of these, the ugly Sergio Mas covers with the writing that doesn't quite match the background.
Yeah.
That's the thing, or like the new covers for the Bargainer series. That's how I feel about the Babel.
That's what I feel
Alice,
about
how can you tell if you want it? Sorry.
the new Crescent City covers.
Oh yeah, I saw those. Questionable.
Yeah.
Don't like them
Isn't
at
that
all.
for the paperbacks though?
Yeah, but are they going to make the rest of the paperbacks look like that now?
Probably should.
I'm just
But
really
then what
hoping
about
we
people
change
that have bought the other one?
Just no clue when she talks. May I take this opportunity to convince people to pre-order the Waterstones edition of Yellowface? I didn't realise it was up for pre-order. I don't know. See, this is the thing. I don't know if I'm going to like Yellowface. Because Arif Kwang is a writer who, like, somebody said it today in something I was watching. They read Yellowface and said it's unlike anything else she's ever written. So I'm like, it's kind of like a V. Schwab situation where each of the different things is so different that it might not necessarily be that if you like the author, you'll like all of the work. Because I know for a fact I will not like the Poppy War. I do not like military fantasy. It is a big ass no-no for me. Like, it makes me want to vomit. Like, absolutely not. But I can probably guarantee that those books are fabulously written. So I don't know about Yellowface. I like the concept, but I'm too scared to buy it. Really like the Brown Sisters too. Someone who isn't much of a romance reader, Talia Hibbert's writing work to me. Her writing is really accessible. I still need to read the Poppy War. It's a chunker. Rectify this immediately. Yes, Alice, why don't you read the entirety of the Poppy War trilogy during Marvelathon?
Okay, I've not read it either, so it's fine.
I own it, but it's on my Kindle. Easy. You don't need to lug the books around.
I own the first one.
Given all her books, including Yellowface, 5 stars. Yeah, I have no doubt she's a fantastic writer. Like, Babel was just something else. But I feel like, I don't know. I think I blame Beth O'Leary a little bit because I loved Beth O'Leary's books until I got to the road trip, and then I was like, what is this? So now I don't trust her. Now I don't trust her.
Well, I won't be reading that book then.
No, there's non-consent in it.
It's not even that. It's just poorly. It's not even poorly. It's kind of poorly written, but at the same time, it's like, have you ever been on a road trip where nobody actually likes each other but doesn't necessarily hate each other in a car, and it's just quiet and awkward
Mhm.
the entire way? That's what it's like reading that book, and that's what the plot is.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I would never get into cars with people I don't like or go anywhere with them. Be like, no.
And then there's a character in there that doesn't need to be in there. Like, it's just to put something interesting in it, and it's like, why?
Well, I might just chuck that one in the bin then.
But the no-show.
I've not read that one yet. It's just those two that.
I had to cut a chunk out of my vlog at the end of my vlog because trying to talk about the no-show right after I read it sent me into another fit of tears.
Oh no.
Like, Kay was sitting in front of me at my chair with her hand on my knee because I was crying so much. Trying to talk about it on the vlog. Yeah. I don't know anything about Yellowface. Sounds like I should take a look. Yellowface is, I believe, is the one about, so an Asian author has died before finishing a manuscript, and our white friend decides to finish the manuscript and publish it herself, not as the original author, and like takes all the credit for our friend's work.
Yeah.
And I do believe that there is obviously like a point to it being an Asian author and a white author, like it. I believe that's the premise, but I don't know much more about it. Yeah, the no-show just. Well, yeah, you see that if you watch the vlog of me last week's, the one that went up yesterday, I was like, not sure how I feel about this book. By the end of it, I was like,
What?
That's the premise, yes. Yeah, thank you. So, I think we should go on a premise is a weird word. Now you're going to want me to I'm going to have to Google the word and find out why it's a word. Okay, I think we should go another sprint at 15:15, go till 11, and make that the last sprint.
I'm going to hop off because I've got to get up tomorrow. I'm going.
I was just going to say, would anybody like to hop off before?
Yeah. I'm going to go to bed. I got to get out for work early. So.
And I've got my every Thursday craft thing now, so.
Did you say, wait, crab?
Craft.
No, craft.
Oh, right, okay.
Enunciate your words.
I'm sorry, I'm Scottish.
Sorry.
It's not you, it's my hearing. I've got a problem with my hearing.
I think it might just be Ash staying because Katie's going as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, thank you very much for coming on, you three.
Oh, we've been on 3 sprints, which is good.
Yes.
Which is good.
Yes.
Probably would have been 2 if it hadn't been for Catherine calling me out. Keeping me right. I really do. I need like a handler to keep me right. It's all chaos back here. Well, thank you very much for coming, and I'll probably speak to you in the next couple hours or so, or tomorrow. I don't know.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you later.
If it's just 2 of us, I might go this way.
I think
to do at all.
Definitely do that.
No, this one.
Yeah.
How
Beautiful.
do I make you that with it?
No.
No. Fucking hell. I need to quit YouTube. I just need to give up.
No, please don't.
Either leave now or stay forever. Night, Alice. Right. Okay. Let us go. Hello.
Hello.
I was just about to look up something on Scribd. How did you get on?
Like 55 pages?
Nice. Nice. That is a lot more than I did. I think I read like 24 pages.
Still progress.
Yeah, it's because I was faffing about online.
That's
Like
fine.
watching. Why will you not download? I'm trying to. I just was looking at my Marvelathon, and I've got 4,272 pages to read next month, which on the one hand seems like a lot. It's 138 or 137 and a half pages per day. So like say 138 just for
Which isn't too
round
bad.
numbers.
Which isn't too bad.
No, which isn't too bad. But so far this month, I've read 4,102 pages.
Bugger my.
And I've only two of them were audiobooks. But I was reading along with the audiobooks.
Wow, that's really good.
So it's not undoable because, like, I'll show you a minute. Let me move my unnecessary shite. Because this is my Marvelathon TBR.
Not much at all then.
No, plus our Dark Duet.
Nice.
So this is. It's not that, like, it doesn't actually. None of them are that big. But the only one that I can find on audiobook on Scribd is It Happened One Summer. So the rest I'm going to have to read with my eyeballs.
See, I did my my TBR. My TBR was not nice to me.
I saw. So I'm going to minimize this page so that I'm not glowing like the fucking sun. Right. Hi, Mad. Yeah, sorry. It's now 11 o'clock for us PM. So God, this thing just keeps getting worse. Yeah, I should probably stop prodding it. That will probably help.
That'll make it more red.
Hi, Bobby. Did some scrapbooking and listened to 75 pages. Nice. But like, even think about, like, if I'm reading on a 45-minute sprint when I'm faffing about, I'm still managing to read between like 20 and 40 pages. So if I'm not faffing about and actually like sitting down reading, and I know like this one is probably going to be one of the longer ones to take me just because they're a writing style. This one I'm going to fly through. Legends and Lattes I'm probably going to fly through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fly through Becky Chambers. I mean, a lot of them are ones that I am going to fly through. Like, it's not... The text is quite big as well. Oh, this one's actually alright. Like I was showing on my tablet how small the writing is that I read for my audiobooks, from my ebooks. Come on. And it's like tiny. On page 260 of Finley Donovan Knocks Him Dead. Nice. My thing's giving up. 26 pages. That's good going, Vicky. I have the brain pain. I want to say hello. Not the brain pain. It's only 5:03 PM here. It seems later. We're currently in a snowstorm warning and told not to travel if possible. I'm in Minnesota. I'm not going to do the Minnesota stereotype accent, but please know I'm doing it in my brain. I love Becky Chambers. I really need to finish the series and try and get resist getting the elaborate special editions. Yeah, I've got a Close and Common Orbit on my TBR for next month because I was putting off Long Way to a Small Angry Planet for how long, and ended up loving it. It wasn't a 5. I gave it in the end. I gave it a 4.5.
That's
or
so
a 4.
good.
Yeah, it just wasn't. I don't know. It was just missing something, 50 pages. I'm originally from Wisconsin, so I have a different accent anyway. There. Honestly, if my tablet could just actually do stuff and not like. Look at this. Like this is just.
Do 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 do. Oh,
Try it again, shall we?
oh my god, yeah.
Oh, I seem to be collecting Minnesotans. I think that's the term. Oh my god, why? If it does it, I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to continue reading. Oh, there we go. It's the size of the text that I have my Kindle at.
You know when you see films where it's got like just lines of code?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Like, this is it next to an actual.
Wow. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you.
It's because I think it's because I'm farsighted. I don't know why, but that's what I think. I have so many KU books to read before the next payment comes out because I want to cancel it before I get charged for it.
That's fair.
But I was on TikTok and the author Tethered this was talking about it, like was like doing all like the buzzword type things, and I was like, fine.
Oh,
There's a map.
oh, gotta love a map.
To Team Edward, this one's for you. Oh my god.
Oh,
But look how pretty.
it is very pretty.
So yeah, I also want to at least read one Kindle book, but I read Kindle books really fast for some reason.
I feel like I think I do the same. Like ebooks are so easy to just fly through.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. My tablet is slow as molasses. Yeah. It's really annoying. I mean, let's face it, like, for the speed it was going, internet when it first came around, like, that would have been like quite a fast speed. But for now, like, we expect everything just like now.
It was really funny last night when I was uploading my TBR. It kept bouncing, so it was like 20 minutes until uploaded, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, and I was like, why are you? And it was literally going on for so long, and then it went down to seconds, and then it was back up to 20 minutes, and I was like, you just make up your mind. I don't mind how long it takes, but just stop messing us about.
Old Fire didn't want to respond half the time when I wanted it to. Yeah. That's fair. Now I put my text as big as possible, makes me feel like I read faster than I probably do. See, that is the problem, because when I'm reading on a screen, I find it makes me feel motion sick if my eyes are moving too quickly.
Okay.
So if I put the text small, it gives me time to actually
I think
read
mine's
it without feeling sick.
I think mine's just default.
Yeah. Font size. I don't even know what it is. I just slide the slidey bar until I like it. I need to set my text very large. My eyesight is too bad for regular print size. See, that's where ebooks are really, really helpful. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm farsighted, so things that are like, for some reason, small text seems to be a bit easier for me to read than like big text.
Yeah.
But I faff about my Kindle so much. Like, I change the colours, I change the font until I can find something that I can just like, my brain just like scans in really easily. Because some fonts just.
I think it's really, really good. I want them to add the ADHD one where it's like some of it's in certain like colours, because apparently like people with ADHD brains, which I'm pretty sure I've got, you can just read really fast with it. And I'm just hoping Amazon at some point will actually be like, yeah, cool, we'll add that.
I was playing around last night with a thing they have on the Kindle app, which it was on my phone. I can't remember what it's called, but it was really, really interesting. Because it shows you, you know those what's it called? Word Runner. So do you know that thing where it's like, if you can read this, you can read so many words per minute.
Yeah.
And it's literally like, you can't even see that properly. That's really annoying. But it's literally doing like, it's got this tiny little frame and it runs it at one word. But like, you can choose the words per minute speed. But I found that didn't really help me because I wasn't taking in the surrounding story.
Yeah.
I was just taking in the word, but I wasn't getting the context, which is really weird. I didn't realise that would have happened. That would happen with that. Why is my hair? My butt is so numb. I'm going to have to move to a comfier chair.
I'm going to have to go to bed because I am sleepy.
That's fair. Well, thank you again for coming along tonight.
Thank you for having me.
And thank you for everybody in the comments that's still here. Sorry to everybody that's arrived. The US time, and it's now like UK time, because that sucks. Because I always start early for like the Dutchies who are an hour ahead. But obviously, like America, you're talking like what, between 5 and 8 hours behind, depending on which coast you're on.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I probably would do it. I just wouldn't sleep.
Which is not ideal.
And I don't have most of the people that watch me are UK. I mean, most of the people that watch me are literally friends that don't have a choice. So I can't do word runner. I just lose focus. Yeah, it's just, you forget what you're reading about. It's just a word. It has no context, no meaning. Thanks for coming, Vicky. Good night. Good night. But yeah, we'll end them there and we'll say good night. And I will be, like I said before, Lisa is running Marvelathon sprints for day 1 of Marvelathon next week on Wednesday, because it'll be the 1st of March. And if you've not joined Marvelathon yet, you can still do so. Just check out the Twitter or go to Lisa's channel. It's Lisa Does Life on YouTube and sign up to Team New Gen.
No, OG.
And join us in beating Team OG next month.
Or, you know, if you, I mean, do that if you want to be on the losing team. But, OG. Look. I have
Hey!
a giant bubblehead.
I've got Chloe in the comments. Haha, Alice is gone. She can't help you now.
It's fine. I've got the hook. Rude. Not with my laptop. It won't let me back in.
I know. Yeah. See, the new gens like us just can't sleep and we read all night, so that's why we're gonna insomnia. It's fine.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's something to be celebrating, my dear.
Look, you've got to look at the silver linings, or you go mad. Yeah, so Lisa will be doing sprints on Wednesday for the start of Marvelathon. It is. I'm buzzing. My bookmarks are sitting ready to go because I'm not using them until Marvelathon starts. So I'm so excited for Marvelathon to start. The fact that my now TBR is books that I have not read that are on my TBR cart.
Nice.
Like, I'm going to blast through so many of my TBR books. I will be running sprints instead on Tuesday.
There's also so it's OG sprints on the Wednesday, and then there's new gen sprints on the Thursday.
Yeah. I think sprints wise next week then, because Liv's not doing sprints tomorrow because she's seeing ATs tonight.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow's the hangover from the concert. And I don't mean hangover like drunk hangover. I mean like she had such a good time that now she's upset that she's no longer at the concert kind of hangover. Catherine is running sprints on Friday.
Yep.
Probably from about 7 o'clock. It'll be 7 or half 7.
Tori's running at some point.
Tori is going to be running them at some point. We've got Beck on Sunday at 12. Because Tori is on nights, she might be doing Saturday sprints. She might be doing Sunday evening sprints. We don't quite know yet, but a Scottish Last Reads or Series TBR-a-thon on Twitter will tell you. But yeah, so that's it for this week. Next week, I don't know if anybody's doing Monday sprints. Tuesday will be me. Wednesday, Lisa. Thursday, I think Liv will be back. No,
yeah, she's doing the new gen ones.
She's doing the new gen sprints. Thursday, Friday, possibly Catherine again. I don't know if she's going to do them every week or if it's just this Friday she decided she wanted to do sprints. Saturday, Tori is meant to be doing another set of 12-hour sprints. She did say she was going to do them for Marvelathon as well, but after doing them for Series TBR-a-thon, I'm not sure if she still wants to actually do it. And then Sunday always, we've got Becca, except when she goes to visit this one.
I'm not sorry.
But yeah, so I'm going to stop rambling and I will see you all